Hello. How's everybody doing today, guys? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Before we get started, guys, very quickly, I want to say thank you so much for stopping by, folks. If you don't know who I am, my name is Frank Gallows. We stream every day, guys, or as often as we can, mainly 8 p.m. Eastern time, and we do stream throughout the day, folks. Come check me out. Guys, welcome. Welcome. It's a hot one right now, so let's get hydrated. Hmm. Today we're going to be playing Witcher 3, as you can see. We're playing that for a while. We'll probably switch off into Bloodborne towards the tail end of the stream, guys. We are trying to get back into it. I'm very happy with the way the build is going. So I think we'll continue with that one. We're just going to have a fun time, guys. Hopefully everybody here is along for the ride, guys. Blood and Wine today. Possibly the other DLC. I'm not sure how much more of this one we have. With that said, though, let's get into it, folks. Uh-oh. My video game go. Uh-oh, guys, we're video game. There's video game. Let's go ahead and fix these options. This is a nightly occurrence. Okay, guys, and there we go. We just made it into this tower. We have to. Welcome. No death yet, guys. Probably soon. We have to steal something, don't we? Hopefully it goes pretty smoothly in and out. Meteorite ingot. Wait a minute. What's all this? Dwarven spirit. Okay.
Letters must be old.
Letters must be old.
Seems to say so too.
A love letter. How long is this damn letter? Shit. Okay. What? Annotation. Item acquired with the rest of the Vani estate. Put up for auction. Are they auctioning off a love letter? Starting price 1 crown. No bids. Goddamn. Okay. My love. Don't give up. There's still a week to your my love, don't give up. There's still a week till you. Oh wait. Let's restart that, guys. Dry mouth. Don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed the Ophiri. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not, they perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away. To the edge of the world, where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine. And you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor, of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs, and made me laugh and laugh. I kissed the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep. And as soon as I wake, I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. Guess that didn't happen, huh, guys? No. Didn't happen.
It was true love.
Didn't happen, guys, unfortunately. What else do we have? What else we got? What else this is right here? Oh, vial. Beginning. Okay, I think that's about it, guys. Why are they waiting for me? Okay, it's because I'm the muscle,
huh? Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Where's this vault at? Oh, is it downstairs? Yeah, it is.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
His plan went to shit.
Yes.
Need some breathing room.
Lost your nerve?
Right. Lift. Try your nookie.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Was that the vault right there? Oh shit.
Locked themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
This plan went bad real fast. Huh?
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I'd gladly go with you, miss. But I'm afeard I'm a wee bit too bulky. 'Twas a pleasure. You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Casimir. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Never fight a witcher.
satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Oh, shit!
Damn. So welcome, Grumple. Welcome. Thank you. Might need to turn my headset on. Welcome, Grumple. Thank you. Wow. Plot twist. Plot twist. Do we even need an explanation? I will play it for the stream, right?
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi.
Guys, I hope everybody had a
This
good day, by the
family
way.
reunion.
Week is almost
What's
over,
the
guys. It's
point?
almost Friday.
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I'm just trying to get out of here, guys. What if we just betray him? What if we just betray him, right? We just want money. But we might be missing out on a nice fight. But maybe we can fight him. What do we do? I have to make a choice. I'm gonna betray him. No, I'm gonna betray him.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take it.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously. You'll never learn.
Smashes!
Maybe we'll get betrayed right after.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you. But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family
Kiss the ring, bitch.
and bow before me. I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, you all. The bad shilling that always turns up. Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame. At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
As I said, take whatever you please.
As we get whatever we want.
And as I said,
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house, whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me. This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Well, we did it, guys. Oh. Well,
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
what else? What else can we... Yeah, I'm just borrowing this stuff. Hold on a second. What? No, I don't see anything else. Unfortunately. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. We're not robbing him, guys. We're getting some more reward from him. Guys, did the little dwarf die too? Oh. Well, look at the bright side, guys. He's not gonna miss his wife anymore. Right, there's that. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we're good. Everything's fine, but we did pick up some stuff. So let's actually take a look at what we got, guys. Job well done. Good job, me. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, this is our armor, is it not? Oh yeah, flaming rose set. That's a medium armor. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We got this wooden sword. Not worth much. What about this? Winter's blade. Okay, what else? That looks like about it, guys, right? They're the same. They are exactly the same, guys. Okay. I got these masks. Either way, guys, we got it complete, right? That's all that matters. The job is done. You did a good job. Oh wait, there's a ladder right there. I knew that was there, guys. I knew that was there. Yep, sure did. Now we're out of here. Wait, what? What's up this ladder? Oh, nothing. Oh man, guys. Easy work, right? Easy work. What would you guys have chosen? Honestly, look, he was hiding a lot of shit to begin with, right? And also, his plan turned to shit. His plan turned to shit immediately. Immediately, things went bad. Hearing a lot of bumping.
3 pounds of steel.
Oh wait, we're close. I don't know why I ran. He had it coming. Sometimes you gotta let shit go, guys, right? He really wanted that money. It was who was he's drinking, but he couldn't get it.
Stay out of my way.
My fists are itching for a fight.
For a herring. Crown apiece.
I do regret killing the little guy.
I'll wait.
He was an alright dude.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Right, lads, mind the
They're
barrels.
both assholes.
Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Oh wait, could I still have killed that dude?
That's better.
I wanted to. I wanted to
Alright.
get them all, but
What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
oh. Well, there's always next time.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dying to hear.
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, Should have chosen your words more carefully.
Should have chosen his words.
Yes.
That's right.
I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
His brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him with his own hands.
It's progress.
Horst's brother.
You know, there was a movie like that.
Do you know
I
about
don't know
it?
if you guys remember that old
I should think so.
quote-unquote horror movie. It was
Ewald
called
famous in
Witchcraft.
certain circles.
I believe that was the
Which
name of it,
ones?
right?
The kind
With the
noble
evil genie.
witches don't
He would grant your
usually
wishes, but
He murdered for
you know,
coin,
you had to be
no
really
questions.
specific, or your wishes would go
Without
horribly
batting
wrong.
an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you even need those papers?
Why did you need
To
those
sink the
papers?
Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, but the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
So
The
you're right.
Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse, they evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks by my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Finish it up.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready.
I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
You did fear of us, right?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Fire water, you said. Once it's over. Once it's over, you can.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
So what is it like? He technically can't die until his wishes are complete, huh? You know, there was an old Twilight Zone episode. There's a couple.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
There was one, it's been a long time, guys, right? So I don't remember the titles offhand. There was one where the guy made a deal with the devil, and let's check where this quest is at. There was an episode. The man made a deal with the devil, right? And he basically traded his soul for like basically true immortality, right? And when I mean true immortality, nothing could kill this dude, right? He was drinking poison, he was drinking Clorox and bleach, detergents, he was jumping in front of trains and buses, throwing himself off of buildings, right? Collecting insurance, collecting accident insurance, all that kind of stuff. And the only way that he would actually die is once he got tired of being alive so long. He would call the devil would come and collect his soul, right? Once he collected his soul, he would die and then go to hell. Right? So he traded his soul in, and he's telling the devil, he's like, "You're an idiot. You're a buffoon. I'm never gonna be tired of this, right? Never." So the devil was like, "Okay." you know, he started doing all these scams, and he did have a wife. Eventually, him and his wife got in an argument. She was trying to stop him from like killing himself because he wanted to jump off a building, and they tussled, and she fell off the building, and that was it for her, right? So he ended up going to jail, and he thought he was going to get the death penalty, but the lawyer worked it out so that instead of that, he would get life in prison. So the jig was up for him. He couldn't, you know, there was no way out of that. Eventually, if he stood there long enough, people would realize he's immortal, and then he was never going anywhere, right? They'll be wanting to study him and all that kind of stuff. So, well, the devil came and collected him up. That was the end of him. I don't know if you guys remember that one in particular. Probably not. Probably not. I watched a lot of Twilight Zone.
You've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches?
We're just gonna head there on foot, guys, just in case we come into some trouble here, right? I want to fight, so hopefully, be some demons. A lot of the Twilight Zones are very good. You know, well, I have to say a lot of the classic Twilight Zones, the old black and white ones, because there's multiple iterations now, right? There's 2 color ones. There's 3 color now, right? One by, what is it, Jordan Peele. It's a newer. All of those are garbage. Don't tell anybody I told you that. All of those are garbage, right? The original one, Chef's Kiss, most of them are good. Not all of them, mind you, right? Most of them are pretty good. Some good series back in the day. I remember most of them. Tales from the Dark Side, The Outer Limits. Yeah. And I'm sure, you know, with that said, though, like, I didn't really watch too much of Jordan Peele's. I think it's him, or like I said, I haven't watched too much of it. I'm sure if it was like a different series and it didn't just have that moniker or brand, because, you know, they used a brand to push it, right? They used a name. I'm sure if they didn't do that, it might have been okay as its own kind of standalone series. But they did it. Now it's too late. The only thing disappointing though, like, I used to like Black Mirror a lot, like the original Black Mirror. What was it from the UK? British. I liked the old Black Mirror, and then Netflix bought it up, and man, I remember the new season, the new American season when they brought it out. I was at work. All day at work, I was thinking about going home. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get some pizza. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna watch Black Mirror. Yes. And I watched it all right. Trash. It was so bad. You know, I was like, maybe the next episode would be good. You know, and then next thing you know, Miley Cyrus was there, and I was like, well, I guess that's it for this goddamn series. I don't even know if they make any new Black Mirrors now. I just didn't bother. How far are we? Well, we're actually kind of. Wait, what's this? A bandit camp. What? Hold on, guys. Let's go over there real quick. Oh yeah, Tales from the Crypt has some good ones for sure. Don't tell anybody, but the whole series is still up on YouTube. Shh. I still remember when they made it into a cartoon for a little while. I think I used to have like the Crypt Keeper action figure. Where's the bandits? Well, let me help myself, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should still be there. I watched it like a couple months ago. I'm watching the episodes. They're floating around. Well, that was disappointing. There was no bandits here. beehive. Well, sorry guys, no bandits, no action. No action to be had. I guess we'll call our horse.
Here.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
They almost got this horse riding right. Right? It's not the worst by far, right? Pathing is a little bad.
Anyone there?
What the hell just happened?
Kendrick. Kendrick!
Those are just walls. We'll leave them alone for now. I'm sure this could be something good.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Hey! You hear me?
Heard somebody.
Anyone there?
Maybe he's on the other side. Right.
Kendrick. Kendrick. You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding.
Something in
Foglets
the
or
mist.
air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Well, he stood pretty long, to be fair, right? A normal guy standing over here. He stood here pretty long.
How am I gonna find that
I'll give him
rose
some
in
credit.
this fog?
Treasure.
Fresh manure.
Oh, that's not treasure. It's not treasure at all. Oh well. What else do we got? We're gonna jump over that, so...
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
Ice cold water. Seems like we might have something else. No? I see
Rather
something.
worn. Used often. Wonder by who. A grave?
Little
Here.
black dog. Guys, you remember we were watching those scary stories to tell in the dark? There's a little black dog. This one looks kind of like it.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, what a cute
Best
little guy.
chew before you get hurt.
Come on, boy.
Shame you can't talk.
Let's look around a little bit more.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Bees.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Whoa. Oh. This is just telling me that I should look at these flowers. I don't see anything else here. Alright. I guess we can push forward.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
Was it a body?
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
I'm assuming we can't just walk in, right? I heard something just now. Have you guys seen that new Silent Hill game that's out?
Boots leading from the back of the garden.
I've heard of it. Someone said it was like the oh god, like it was like the Life is Strange of of Silent Hills. It was like a Life is Strange version of it, which I don't know how I feel about that. But maybe we'll check it out. Oh, that cat ain't looking too good.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Okay, Pet Cemetery cat.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
I have a feeling, guys. Something is gonna happen, right? So, some of that, right? Right? Good idea. Off up. Pull this bad boy out.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Cenobite. Jesus. There's some Dark Souls attacks now.
Bastard.
This is. Is he fighting them? He is. See if it actually hurts him too.
Show me what you got.
Oh, okay, so see, he's getting help back. Alright, okay. Makes sense. Cheating bitch, come here. I like his design.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Oh, he gets life back on quickly? Okay. Eventually we will like try it out
Philosophers
on a
do
much
still
better setting.
debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
You two are a little mysterious. Let's work our way up.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home?
That's immediately what I
Could you
thought.
announce me, say
Pretty
she has a
much.
guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Okay, guys. Why don't we take a short break? I do
So,
want to make a couple
how
of
should I address
real
you?
quick.
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Okay, now we can do that. Guys, we'll take just a few minutes, maybe 5 or 6 minutes, and we grab some coffee real quick. We're gonna come back. We're gonna wrap this mission up. Hopefully, if not, we'll just keep doing the mission, right? And we still have a few more hours to go, so sit tight, guys. I'll be back in just a bit. As soon as I hit this button here. Oh. All right, guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, folks. Let's get all settled in, guys. Okay. Make this a little bit smaller. That's it, guys. Let's turn this back on. Guys, let's have a sip as well. Let's get back into it, folks. Okay. So we beat this guy up. Guess he was summoned from me. One fight. I definitely had to use some potions.
Leave before it's too late.
It's too late. Is it too late? It's a little dark in here, if you guys think. That's better. I see. Things are looking a little ragged here. It's locked too. Okay. Doesn't hurt to check, guys.
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
We got her sketchbook. We should probably save it. Now that I think about it, guys, let's save it real quick, shall we? We got our sketchbook, which must be a quest item. Which means that we can't do anything. You know, we can't inspect the room. Saw this. Is this a curved sword? Shit, I dropped it on the ground. Where did it go? Okay. Let's hit the right button this time. Armor piercing, art sign, igni sign, crit. Chance to cause burning is down, but that's okay. We can easily add that if we like the sword. Our material is getting pretty heavy. You know, I don't think we're going to use this medium armor, this new moon armor, but we can definitely sell that. So we're going to have to hold on to it, folks. Maybe all these, like, damn, we probably have a bunch of hides. No, we count actually. It doesn't weigh anything. Lost a pound. Well, out of curiosity, guys, what if I touch that painting? We saw a Ringu ghost pop out. She's in the walls. She's in the walls.
I'm afraid.
Okay, let's get some actual light in here. Pretty cool setup.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Very spooky, guys. Very spooky, I'm sure. Ah, shit's locked. It's locked. Can't use it. Stairs. Can't use it. Now, luckily for us, there was another staircase. So, let's go ahead and do that. I'm just kind of making sure there ain't anything else to pick up. Doesn't look like it. You know.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
We got something. There's some lore, some history.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
I'm not really gonna read these. We don't want to. Saw something red for a split second. I was jumping. Maybe he's on the other side of this. So it's just me. See, we still need to go. We're not gonna grab any books. Perfumes. Well, he said there's interesting in this, or fire the door open. Basement. She knows. Weren't we just here? So we dropped our loot. Okay. So we're missing something we have to figure it out. No problem. I think we just need some caffeine. Alright, that's all we need, guys. We can solve this Scooby-Doo mystery. We're on the upper level now, right? Oh god. She has all her life back. I have to destroy this painting. They make it so hard to target other things. Oh wait. Maybe I gotta pop a sigil down. too bad. We do have to dust her off. We take too much time. Okay, that was cool. That was definitely very cool.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the paintings are burning. It's locked.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
You know, they auto-walked me up to this door, guys. So we had to find the fitting spot. Let's see. Here's the front garden. So I'm guessing we have to find something really nice. Okay, this is...
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Oh shit.
Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Okay, let's try it.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
Doing a Dark Souls.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
There's the Dark Souls, alright.
Alright, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
This looks like, not one for one, right? There was a project on, I don't know if you guys played Phantasy Star Online way back in the day. The old one for like Dreamcast slash GameCube slash OG Xbox, if I remember right. There was a painted shader that looked something like this. I think it's still up on YouTube, the trailer. The person that did it never released it, that little bastard. I mean, I really wanted to use that mod on it. Never came to fruition. And, I believe there's all kinds of comic shaders out for it, or like cell shaded things, but none of them looked as good as the trailer that person put out. I forget who it was, it's a long time ago now. Slightly reminiscent. What am I looking at? Spider?
Show me what you got. Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt.
Off waifu.
But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Ah, damn it all. What now?
No. What we got?
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
It's about to happen. Maybe we should also meditate. I don't know if that's possible. Let's do that. No. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. But it was worth a shot. Any painted loot? Any painted treasure swords? Any painted weapons? Nope. Doesn't look like it. All these doors are locked. Yeah. Okay. We tried. We need more light.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Just a little different than the painting. Spaniard's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Oops. How did I not notice this big ass bear over here? I feel like this thing was showing me something, right? I don't see it. Let's take a little look around.
Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
In retrospect, that might have been my torch, lighting everything up. Doesn't look like there's much over here. Nothing over here either, okay.
Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
Oh, okay. So we're recreating this whole thing, this whole scene, right? Let's take another look.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it?
Sorry guys, I got the sniffles.
And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgerd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
Is that upstairs? It looks like upstairs. Okay.
The bedchamber. Wick's almost gone. Wash basin. Bloodstains on it. Probably not right. Probably not right.
There's a painting here. Do not see it. Oh, see something.
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Oh, he was next to like some fruit. Oh, there we go.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
God damn it. Metal?
Maybe here. Let's try this. Still not right.
Grapes left that bowl, right? And then there's like a goblet. There's like a goblet. I don't see any cups here, so maybe they... There it is.
Goblet.
Okay, well last look right. I think it's grapes left. Apples, right? Goblet metal.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the paint. Fits, I think. This goes here. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Definitely making progress here. We have to rely on this route for a little bit because we cannot take too many more potions. Not yet, at least. Oh wait, it looks like they reset actually. Okay, I'm alright with that.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences.
Whoever summons a visitant into our realm risk much, but the flickering as a spirit in the ether inhabiting the flesh. With designated host, the visitant shall strive to attain its liberty. If it does, it shall wreak great havoc. As a visitant, must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. This line must be drawn with a steady hand, firmly gripping the chalk. Since a stray step made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery had smudged the line, the circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the visitant.
A tome about parleying with demons.
So, chalk?
The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist. Chala. For some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
They say your surrounding?
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Comments another painting.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Ain't this a bitch?
Oldgear didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Uh-oh, guys. How me? Oh no. Wait.
Iris and her father. Beer tankard. There was vodka when he started smoking. Drained to the last drop. Probably not right.
Shit.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
So there's something else? Oh.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
So did he tore it up? We, the undersigned, Iris Belwitz, and Olgerd von Erich, have agreed to seal our love in a marital contract and to bind ourselves to certain covenants. Let this document stand as an oath before the gods and all that we hold holy. Till death do us part. We shall treat one another with mutual respect. Okay, marriage certificate, basically, right? He is throwing it on the floor.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Oh, he's holding it.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Nope. would be nice if we had that pocket sand that he uses.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. A platter.
What else we got?
A large clay bowl.
Oh. What else? Small bowl.
For soup, maybe. Claw scratches. Single place setting. No others on the table. Perfect match. Think this was yours.
Kitty gets like the little ball. If I can interact with it. Please.
There we go. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity.
I'm so full, actually, guys.
I begged you to stop.
Ah, man. It's rare for me
Two
to
are
not be
too
hungry.
many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
I wonder what pact he made.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
We should definitely save it, guys. I need to take a breather here. A lot of story. Right? Hot in here. We're not getting up or anything. I just knew. I'm dying to know what he made, right? Because it seemed like he was short on money or something. But I don't know why that would make him immortal. I don't know, guys. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure we are gonna find out. Right? I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, we're doing all this stuff on stream, guys. You have to watch me. You have to watch me freshen up. Alright. So we're gonna find out basically what happened here. Okay, so I'm sure we'll find out what he did at some point. Like, you know, because he was summoning something, he made some kind of deal. That messed him up bad.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, where I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good geared.
And the Silent Hill monster walking around. Oh god, they're as good as he is.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Are we getting our vessel like this? Uh-oh.
Live happily ever after.
Let's repair it. Do we have anything like this? Sorry, this is pretty. And as far as potions go, let's do one of these other ones. We have quite a few of them. Nope. How about this one?
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. As lifeless and boring as a Goodbye, Geralt.
To the pocket send, I mean. Did you see that? Damn cheater.
You won't happily ever after. That's a dangerous man.
Jesus. There's not gonna make it to the end. So, it's much too late.
That's
okay.
Chosen to be with Witcher. Goodbye. Come on, come closer.
tough enemies. But that means I'm very much out of practice, or very much out of practice, but we made it through.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Hmm. He's doing okay, right? He pretends to be happy, but isn't. He's not happy.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
This is going to be a rough one.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Are we already dealing with that dude?
Broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Emotional damage.
I know, sad, huh? But it's better that way. Okay, guys, there we go. We are done with this part of the quest. Let me ask you guys something. Personal question. Definitely need a swig or two. Yeah, let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys have any mementos from former significant others, I guess we can call them? Any at all? I'll give you a minute break because I think you're a little bit behind. Savor memories. Interesting. I will say this, right? In my lifetime, there was about 2 women I ever actually like really loved, right? Where, you know, when I was with them, I could see myself growing old, you know, that kind of thing. Uh, those are the only two. You just have a ring. Uh, uh, why don't you get rid of it? Let me ask you that, right? There's only 2 women I've ever loved. Uh, one ended. I say this story over and over again. I'm not going to say it again. I already said it today. One ended with me getting this big scar on my arm, right? So I guess you can count that as a memento. In its own right. Understandable, right? There's pawn shops all around here. So there's 2 things, and I actually always have them close by, funny enough, right? One I found not too long ago. Yeah. One I found not too long ago, and it's actually right next to me. And then the other one is, right? And they're each from a different woman. And I guess we can show them off now. I know we're little gallows, right? But as you guys know, we'll do the Cliff Notes version. I was with someone, toxic relationship, blah, blah, blah. They stabbed me. Ended up getting out of that relationship. I did love them very much. It was hard to get out of, for sure, right? I don't know if I told you guys this, and that was when I eventually got out of that and I came home. They stopped by a few times trying to get in contact with me. They left letters, phone numbers, that kind of thing. They left one thing. I forgot I had it. I think I put it away. And I used to stare at it every day. And it's very faded, guys, but this is actually an old painting that she made for me. I know it looks like dog shit. It's been sitting up against the wall. It's very faded, as you can see. Boom. You're not even going to see anything on it. But basically it says, sorry. Sorry about your arm. Get better. It's a painting of an eye. And I think there was like some sunlight in there. And like sparks. And basically he's just saying sorry and to please get better, to heal. And I used to stare at this every day. And one day I couldn't bear to look at it anymore. I just threw it back in the back of my room somewhere, and I forgot about it for years. It's been sitting in somewhere for years now. I have that, and sometimes I look at it. Don't really have much thoughts. Yeah, a painful doorstop. No. It's something honestly I shouldn't have anymore, but I can't bear to throw away sometimes. The second thing I have, guys, it's a simple thing, and I've talked about this person in the past, not too long ago. You guys know I was seeing someone up until a few months ago, and they were over in Mexico. I would fly out to meet them. First big relationship after that one. Lasted a few years. I won't say how it ended, but it ended. Thought that was going to be the one. Right? I was so sure of that. But I do have this, and this is like the last time I visited. It's a very simple coin. I think it's like 10 pesos. And I remember getting home after my last trip, and I put it down next to mine. Sometimes I would look at it, and sometimes I would pick it up and hold it. Felt like my lucky coin, and I guess in a way it is just not the kind of luck I was looking for, guys, right? But I do have those 2 mementos with these 2 ladies. I guess I won't forget for a long time. As you can see, I think you could tell this kind of stuff bothers me. I don't like to think about this stuff too much. But we got it done, and I'm sure he did love his wife, and that took its toll on him. I wonder what the hell it was. I'm sure we're gonna find out pretty soon. Yeah, I do. Why don't we take a break, guys? Just for a few minutes. I need to collect myself. So I'll be back, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Let's get set up again. Let's get comfortable. Let's take our slippers off. Let's get ready, guys. Some forewarning, I am waiting for my little brother to come home, so if I have to get up real quick, I'll just close the privacy shutter on our camera and we'll get back into it in a second, right? So if I die or anything like that, sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Oh, excuse me, as soon as he comes up, right? Where's our little BRB thing? There we go. Okay, guys, let's wrap this journey up. Very good DLC. I prefer a lot of combat, right? But the combat we had was very hard, so that was cool. It's hard getting his pattern down. I wish there was like a place where he could just fight constantly, kind of like when you do the Arkham stuff in Batman, right? You know how there's like some kind of like combat challenges. You know that was fun for a while. It kept me sharp. It kept me sharp. What do we have here? What's this? Oh, the sensor. With that said, though, guys, let's push forward. Let's push forward with this story. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. I guess he's just gonna die, right? If we don't find out what the pact was, I guess that's gonna be it for him. Oh wait, let's see where he's at. Whoa. of far, but not really. I think we could make it there if we just use this. Guys, if you're sitting here lurking, I do want to say something. Thank you for stopping by, guys. If you don't know who I am, by the way, yeah, we're doing our shtick right now. My name is Frank Gallows, and I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. Check my schedule out, guys. Usually every weekday, 8 p.m. That's when you can catch me for sure. And we do stream random times throughout the day, so hopefully you guys join me. I think tonight, guys, either it's going to be Bloodborne or we might start up some Elder Scrolls online. More than likely, if I feel like ending up and moving all those wires around, it'll be Bloodborne. And we'll take a little break on DC for a while, guys. I'm still gonna have to level them up, guys, if you want to see like our true endgame build for that game. It'll take some time. But let me know if that's what you guys want to see for sure. Sorry for the snorting, but let me know if that's something you want to see, right? And I can work on it for sure. I'm honestly not sure. I was thinking maybe starting up a big Elder Scrolls Online playthrough. There's plenty of story to be had in there. But I'm open to suggestions for sure, guys, right? I'm always open to suggestions. At some point, we will have to start up Elden Ring, because I do need to get that done before the DLC drops, because we might potentially do that. As much as I am not a big fan of Elden Ring. I kind of want to see what's going to go on in that DLC. And I would need a character that's ready for it, basically, so... maybe Elden Ring, maybe Elder Scrolls, maybe DC. Not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Also, guys, I'm not begging or anything, right? But if you want me to try a game out on Steam, you know, we are trying to build up our currency, right? So if you ever want to gift me anything or send me a code or whatever, just let me know, guys. I'll be happy to try the game out. You guys are willing to drop it on my lap for sure. There's some games I don't like playing, guys, for sure. Driving sims, first-person shooters, that kind of thing. But if you want me to try anything out, you know, I will take a look at it, see if it's like something I would like playing, that kind of thing. And if you want to donate, I guess that's what you want to call it. Yeah, I'll be happy to try it. Like I said, always open to suggestions. Maybe I should put my like Steam profile page in like in the profile, right, in our Twitch profile or something. No, God, please. I don't like Gran Turismo. You know, there was one racing game. I will say this, right? Guys, I'm sure you noticed I like creating things, right? So, do you guys remember? I think it was called Rage Racer, where you could like draw the graphics for your car. You guys remember that? I loved playing that one because you can draw like you can do like your custom logos. So I drew like all these kind of like prints, and then I just never I never really raced. I just drew them for my friends and stuff because they wanted like custom logos for their cars. I used a damn in-game editor, the small D-pad, slowly pixelized the art best as I could. It was either Ridge Racer or Rage Racer, something like that. But as far as like driving games go, oh god, I can't be driving in circles, guys. Like, you know, Mario Kart was a fun thing back in the day. But that's because, you know, we were shooting blue turtle shells at people and red turtle shells.
You heard. Adrian Soils
Why am I taking the long way around this? I don't know why I did this.
How's that? Simple. Every part of that arrow.
Oh, the sun is in my eyes. Oh god. Yeah, also I don't play sports games. That's almost like a given. I haven't played an NBA. First of all, I don't watch sports, right? So there's that. But I don't play like NBA 2K or NFL 2K, I think, or FIFA. Just not in it for me. I do play some wrestling games from time to time if I feel like it. But that's sports entertainment, right, guys? So that doesn't count, I guess you would say. they've gone downhill, I wouldn't even know, honestly. But I have to take your word for it. Oh. Random loot on the floor, guys.
Long live Exodus.
There was, you know what? There was a Super Nintendo game I loved playing, a baseball one. I think it was called like Baseball Simulator 2000, where your pitchers and your batters all had like superpowers. So like I could throw like a baseball, but then it would be like you know, the type of pitch, like say it was a knuckleball or a fastball. Instead of that, like I would throw a pitch and it would have like 8 or 9 baseballs in a circle, and you had to pick the right one, right? And if like the batter had one where if he hit the ball, it would turn into a rocket, and like if you caught it, it would blast you across the arena, and you would hit the wall and get dizzy. I think it was called Baseball Simulation 2000, something like that. Fun little game. That's the only one I really liked.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Let's keep going, shall we?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well.
Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness, just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Forgot about her for a moment.
Thanks.
All right.
Folk, did you see?
No stranger to the
Bloke
bottle, eh?
literally dropped dead.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He soaked him.
Oh,
Why?
Well, nothing to worry about. Optional. Talk to Shani. We should talk to her, guys. Where is Miss Shani? Yes.
Honor in the fatherland.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Oh, it was a fun one.
Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
She's leaving?
When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
Oh, might as well ask it. Learn anything?
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslok, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters?
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Okay. So, maybe we should meditate a little bit. Get some of our resources back. I don't remember picking anything up in that quest, but we'll take a quick look, guys. Let's see. Nothing really. We should dump these items to... Right, if not sell them, at least put them in some kind of... well, put them in our storage, and then I could get rid of them later on. That might be a good idea.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same line? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
These tired guys.
Yes?
There we go.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
Yep, saying that out loud. That'll
No,
work.
but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Okay, guys, nothing to worry about. Oh, wait. Maybe we just take the stairs, huh? Might be a good idea. God damn it. Why? Why can't I just take a little shortcut? That's all I was trying to do, guys. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. New plan. Don't jump over that. God damn it. Well, look at the bright side, guys. Look, we're right here. It's almost as if I didn't die at all. Right, guys? Look, I'm still alive. I'm still ticking.
What's an oddity like that?
We have to enter the academy grounds. All right, let's take a look at where's to go. Technically, I didn't die. Gerald died. Yep.
Oh.
Have we not met before? In Loch Point, chap.
Yeah, you know, the fall damage, that's all, guys, right? I was just seeing how good it is. It's pretty good, by the way, if you didn't know. Let's get in this damn place. Wait, what? Oh, drowners. Still alive?
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Is she gonna pull me up? Okay, let's say strong lady.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story, but we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
I want to see her one more time, guys. I don't know about you. Do we have to sneak? I guess I'm sneaking, but this. Oops. Oh.
Not good.
Piece of shit. Okay. He literally watched me. He like literally watched me kill everybody before he shot a single arrow. Huh. Interesting. Hey, how do I get in? Yep. Really? Oh, is this the door right here? I've been jumping around on nimbly bimbly. Oh, that's locked. Wait, is this the door here?
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe.
Did I need him? Did I need him to say that? Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Let's see if we can climb up again. Open window. This is all I'm gonna go over here on this side. At least that's what it looks like to me. On the plus side, we have bread. I still can't get here. Maybe I can now, though, right? Not allowed. Not allowed. Please don't die. Oh, damn. Oh goodness. Oh, we turned I know, almost right. Oh wait, I see. Unless that's just me hurt. That's why I have that red around. That's probably the reason, guys. Luckily, we have our food buff. I mean... I don't see this open window. Try as I might, search as I may. No open window in sight. Can't jump up there. I feel like this is it right here. Right? I feel like this is it. I'm just missing something. For whatever reason. Okay. I'm gonna mess this whole house up.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look who's listening. Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come. Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference. You die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Yep. That's what happens, guys. Oh, we got his key. I don't see anything else in here, though. Oh. Well, guys, he's not going to miss any of this. And now, they did not say we can meet, Shawnee. Is that a secondary quest? No. Wait. I guess not quite yet, right? Just want to make sure. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. I was never here. Oh. Oh. Will it be okay if I jump in this water? I'll wait to find out. Okay. Leap of faith, guys. Where is this temple? Jesus. Oh, no, it's not too far. Okay. I think we can go over there. No problem, guys. Shit. Well, we're in the water now. I see a monster. Oh no, he's swimming. He's swimming over here. We'll leave him there for a minute. The minute is over. Stay still. Shit. Nobody saw that. Alright, why don't we go down there? I wanted to take the boat. I really did, but we were already in the water, guys. What more can you do? Nice little swim. Let's get out of here. Maybe we'll get into some more fights. Maybe I should be using like hard, right, to knock them over.
What now?
Luckily we're just high level, so we could overpower them, but I'll try to take note of that. I guess that will work. We'd have to fight someone closer to our level. Also, guys, a quick reminder, I do have a VOD channel up, right? So if you guys miss anything and it happens to not be there anymore, because you know, we only have these videos for so long, feel free to check that out. I'm pretty good now at uploading it, like, either a day after or right after I'm done streaming, so I'll upload it. Should be up in the morning or sometime in the afternoon the next day. In case you guys want to see it, there's like really no cuts in it or anything like that, unless it's like music or something like that that I can't, you know, it's copyrighted. So feel free to check it out. You don't have to though, you know, only if you want to. The video is missing here. Should be in my links. And I'm gonna get in the practice of doing that every time. That way we don't lose any videos. It starts from, what it is gonna do though, is gonna start from when we got affiliated. So from then on, all the videos will be there. And we'll just keep it like that. Oh, you like the wood off? I only made like females like for my lady, right? Because she wasn't much on character creation, so I'll make stuff for her. Sometimes I get ideas and I'll make them, leave them there. But I am glad you like it. Maybe I'll do like I'm not as talented as there's a lady YouTuber. What's her name? I think it's Hav's Creations, right? Where she got popular from making like Taylor Swift in Elden Ring. But I used to watch her long before then. She had a lot of Elder Scrolls videos, like for her female characters. That's where I started like getting ideas from, like, you know, this work. You know, nobody can make a girl better than like a girl, a female, right? They know how to place the cheekbones and the makeup right. I can't do that personally, so I need some inspiration. I used to watch her videos a lot, but I think she blew up ever since the Elden Ring stuff, and I'm not sure what she's doing now. Probably still making characters. It's too dark in here. No! No! Where did I go? I only fell a little bit. Alright. Not too bad. I hope I'm going the right way. Feels like I am. So we took the long way around. Sometime later.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so.
Alright.
But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Oh God, I'm gonna.
Maybe
My soul
we
will be
can
gone.
bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
We're gonna fail this. What is this? Is it kill a bunch of people? I could do that.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it.
Fortunately, he
and
doesn't.
both you and Olgierd will be free.
Guys, we're about to save scum this.
three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
Well, okay.
The riddle. Let me hear it.
What have I got in my pocket,
To
Zeus?
all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What?
Is it multiple choice, please? Let's do it.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Is it smart to save it here? I don't think so. I have to find it. Wait, can I leave? No, that doesn't look like I can leave.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Trying to distract me with what I love most. Oh, I can't do that. No.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me.
Oh shit.
Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Right now. Not right now, lady.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Don't trick me. Oh fuck, I ran into her anyway.
I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Okay. There's nowhere for me to focus on either. Excuse me, folks.
is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking?
Yeah.
Through howling winds, pouring rain, with a life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Guys, I think we're up shit creek. I rather it would have been like a choice. Running through this thing, I don't really know this map, right? There is no world map, actually. So I could just run randomly to these light sources.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk, too. Doesn't fit the other verses, though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
Oh,
what could that be?
You're doing terribly.
Oh, you hit me with a rock. There's no time for this.
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Care to wager on it?
So fun.
Point for me. Care to wager on it?
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
It's all over, guys. Running out of times.
I'll shed the sheet water. I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait
No! Can we actually fail this and really fail? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh. That's it. Okay, you are dead. Well, I guess that's a learning experience, right? That's trial and error right there, guys. And we're gonna have to try again. Well, god damn it. So I can't get distracted, I can't get any fights, which I really like to do, guys, right? Really like to get into these fights. But I'm not allowed.
What is this place?
You like it?
So I guess we'll make a beeline.
Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Unfortunately, I guess we're gonna miss that sword. But it should be alright, guys.
Help! Geralt! Save me! Don't leave me here! Help me!
is this?
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Oops. Look, guys. We might need to do this run again. Maybe a couple of times. Not likely though, right? Because we've been making good time running over here. I think. Can't really see the house anymore. Oh, there it is. I knew it was here.
Awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, sin always give up. As I see it,
oh god,
you'll
nope.
never find me.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
So none of these work. You won't even approach them.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point for me.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
We came up this way, but I'm running out of ideas.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Sheet of water. See any water over there? I think we made this jump over here, but maybe we have to come back anyway, right?
Point for me.
I was gonna crack it. Get that.
Wager on it.
Nope. Okay, guys, I do think I'm at a loss here. We'll do like another solid try because I already know I'm gonna run out of time here. This is just a pit. I don't think I need to drop down into there, but I need to think about this a little bit. And we don't have that luxury of time. Oh yeah, no. We need a lot of that. This is my week. I almost wish it was going. I almost wish it was. Shit. I mean, he did give me like water, like whatever, but I just I don't know if I'm in the wrong area. Right. We're in it now, right? So I kind of want to do this part. Like we already did the agreement, all that kind of stuff. But you guys know puzzles are like, oh my god. For me, no. I need to hit things. Let's try that again, guys. I was close. Okay.
You like it? Plenty more
Okay,
where it
okay.
came from. Just remember.
Because, you know, he said water, so I was thinking like that, but I really couldn't find anything. We just gotta focus a little bit more. Hopefully we'll find it. Can I run by this? No, I can't go this way. Shit. Wasting time now. Very specific path. Yeah, me and puzzles, we are not friends. I swear to God, please. Okay, there we go. How to do this path? Because I'm really just trying to get to that house, basically. As much as I want to stop and collect things, we cannot do that. We're not allowed.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Okay. And maybe this light source will help. I guess we'll find out soon.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Calm down.
I made it.
You didn't expect it to be
I made it to
that
this mirror.
easy, did you?
But we're wasting time, right? So let's drop down. And we're just gonna go through the motions, right? Use that one.
Point for me. Doing that forever. Care to wager on it? Point for me.
Gotta be something here you won't shatter. Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Shit. Go.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
I don't think I could jump up there, but let's try it. No, it doesn't look like it. No. We have a little bit of time left, right? So. Doesn't look like water anyway. Do it, guys. Oh god, I hope this is it.
Gotcha.
No, he's He's clapping.
Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Why is it shaking? Furiously. Solid DLC. Solid DLC, guys. So they never tell you what he really is, right? He's like a devil or something like that. Some weird, powerful being. So, like I said, guys, I did see a video on him once when they were talking. Like, I never played The Witcher or anything like that, but I am interested in like cryptids, demons, that kind of stuff, right? So I did see a video on it where they were talking about like what is he. I didn't know all this though. I only seen like some brief clips of him. Not to this extent. Cool. I don't know why there's no music playing. I guess it's gonna be quiet here. Like, can we skip this? Nothing else happens, right, guys? If I skip this, we'll be okay. I'm doing it. Skipping it. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in a powerful strike. It costs a part of your fight. Oh no, I missed out on the reward? No, I didn't. Did I? I don't think I did. I'll start the whole game. Don't tempt me. Okay, so we got that done. Cool. Like I said, guys, solid DLC, interesting. A lot of fun. Fucked over the devil, guys, right? We beat Mephisto, Beelzebubs, whatever you want to call them. Oh, damn. Hand saddle? Oh, okay, wait a minute. There's a bunch of loot here. Look at this thing, it's gold. Thought I heard a bear just now. Oh, I'm overburdened. Yet. Okay, so what can we throw on the floor? There you go, problem solved, right, guys? That's you. At 3. You want to know something funny? I think we titled my last video Blood and Wine and we didn't even do it. I thought this was Blood and Wine the whole time. That video is horribly named now. But we got it done. Okay, a lot of fun. Right now we have Blood and Wine. Tell you what, guys, why don't we go back to town first, like a real town. Try to put some of our stuff away. Now that we have, we've lightened the load, so to speak, guys, right? Let's do some inventory cleanup. So is Blood and Wine the one where it's like a long DLC? Or is it the short one? Was this the short one? Blood and Wine is gonna take me to like a new location, is it not? Blood and Wine is a larger DLC? Okay. Yeah, like in retrospect, right, this one was short. We kind of started it, what, a couple days ago? I don't remember at this point. But we got it done. Very good story, for sure, right? Very good story. Guys, I also heard, now that I've been playing a lot of this game and putting it up on my YouTube, that they're doing a Witcher 1 remaster. And they're modernizing it for modern gamers, so I don't know if you guys are hoping for that game to come out and be good. I have a bad feeling that it's going to be heavily censored, uglified, Disgustifying. I'm sorry to report that news to you guys, but I did catch that on my feed. So beware. Or take your time if you're gonna buy it. Don't pre-order it. Make sure it's a game worth getting. I know it's tempting. And it would have been nice if it wasn't like that. Hopefully it's not like that. That's what I heard they were doing. That's what the word on the street is. We say that now and then things happen, guys. Things happen. And I don't know who's handling the remake on top of that. It might not be the same company.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sort of which, we've no need for you.
Yeah, exactly. That might be the case. Like I said, I just heard it briefly.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Bloody damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant. The poxy freak. Get him, lads!
That's pretty janky. Well, guys, I don't want to do this to you, but I'm going to. One of these. Oh, or you just want to try the strong attack out, but it's not gonna. The combat was pretty bad in the first one, like really bad. I'm gonna have to like look up a YouTube video just to see the combat. I'm kind of interested to see what it looked like. Well, that happened, guys. It did indeed cost me some Vite as well during that heavy attack. We did have a cool weapon. I wish you could scale the weapons up though, because you know eventually that'll like will be out leveled, outranked. So, unfortunately, someday it's gonna go bye-bye. With that said, let's hit up a town, guys. I would like I said, to put some stuff away for sure. I know there's a chest over here. We're just gonna drop everything in the chest, guys. Make our life nice and simple. Oh. So it's more like a point and click kind of game? Like turn-based almost? Parasite Eve-ish? Okay guys, let's put all this stuff away. Let's take a little breather here. I guess I'll see it soon enough. We're just gonna store this. We'll hold on to this for a minute because I want to do something. Okay. We'll definitely take a look at it at some point. Now, I'm holding on to these because I want to see what this does again. Alright, so empty, empty, empty. It's just an extremely strong sword, but a nice heavy attack. So, let's see, chance to stagger, stun, pulse bleeding. I think stagger and stun will be good on it. I know these are small upgrades. secrets, guys. So eventually we'll make it there. Like I said, I'm sure we're gonna level it though, unfortunately. But our level like caps at 80. What is the gear stop leveling up at, guys? Is it the same level as us? It has to be, right? I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, annoying. So continue to go wherever it may be. What was it? A repair kit, right? Need that experience. I'm tempted to put the experience one back on, honestly. It's not much experience, but it counts. Nah. But whatever it was, guys, I think we're gonna leave it. Because me can't find it. I don't even remember what it was at this point. I thought it was a big repair kit, but I don't see it here. So, I think we'll be fine. Okay. You know what, guys? Oh, wait, here it is. Found it. I knew it was there the whole time, guys. Sure did. Let's go ahead and eat them now. Offset some of that to ourselves. Okay. So we got it done. A lot of fun, guys. So definitely a lot of fun. Sadly, I'm not sure how long this DLC is. It seems like we are gonna like draw to a close maybe sometime next week. Maybe towards the end of the week. So I will try to think of a new game. Guys, like I said, if you have any suggestions, if you want me to check anything out, definitely let me know. We can take a look at everything. Other than that, I'll have to pick a game and hopefully it's fun and stick with it for a while. There's a handful of games we could play.
Help a poor fellow out.
But there's also a handful of games you could play.
Last, long live Radovid! Hail the Mage Hunter!
Ooh, okay. We're definitely gonna tackle all of this. Let's give it one more save, shall we? And guys, why don't we take a short break, maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs, use the bathroom, all that kind of good stuff. Probably grab a cup of coffee to fight the booze that we've been drinking. We'll come back, guys. It is nearing that time, right? So maybe when we come back, we'll switch games up, right? That'll give me a chance to switch over. I think we'll do a little bit of Bloodborne, folks. So why don't we actually do that, right? We'll take a short break, and in the meantime, I'll switch everything up, and we can get started on a different game. Guys, if you're just here for The Witcher, I do appreciate it, folks. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll start up the next DLC, Blood and Wine. But from what it seems, every piece of story in the game is good, right? So hopefully we could have a lot of fun with that. Everybody else, sit tight for a little while, guys. I'll play some music in the background while I'm switching things up, and we'll come back. We'll play a little bit of Bloodborne for an hour or two, and then we'll wrap the stream up, guys. With that said, thank you so much for stopping by. Once again, I'll be right back. A few minutes. Why don't we exit the game? It'll save me a lot of time while we're doing this. Okay. All right, guys. So, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, we are back. Let's get settled in. Oh man, I am stiff guys, as a board right now. There it goes guys, we got Bloodborne going. Let's kill the music. Guys, welcome back once again to my stream. We won't do anything, no kind of shtick guys. You can start playing some Bloodborne now. I thought what we could probably do is, let's take a look at a character very quickly. We'll be in offline mode for a little while guys. Saves us some time and some hustle here. Guys, as you know, we went and got some runes earlier if you watched the stream. We got some runes, we got some stuff. We got our Chicago. Finally, we did put a little bit of points into our character. Boom, you can take a look at it right here. Noble Scion, this is going to be an Arctinge character. Yes, we did start over a day or so ago. We started over. I don't like the way the Chicago is working out for me, guys. So I thought we can find a happy medium and have like a couple weapons we can switch between. We are going to have to start working on Blood Tinge at some point. But I thought what we could do, guys, is maybe start up the Childish Dungeons. We have to get all of them done pretty much. That way we can get into the higher glyphs and like really start collecting weapons and items and all that good stuff. Easily, we can spend some time farming Twin Bloodstone Shards, because we do have to level up the Chicago, as well as the Flame Sprayer, as well as the Tonitrus, as well as the Ludwig's Holy Blade, as well as the Bloodletter. So, like, what I'm trying to get at, guys, is we're going to need a lot of materials, a lot of farming needs to be done. We need to get a lot of stuff, guys. With that said, though, that will come in time. We also lost a couple people, guys, right? I did notice that, but that is okay, right? We'll get them back. I do think those were artists trying to do their hustle, right? So much respect to them. Hopefully they find someone to sell their art to. We'll get back up there, guys. No problem at all. We'll keep working at it. With that said, though, guys, as you can see, we have some hunter's tools. We have like some 3 that I like using a lot. Auger, Executioner's Gloves, Beast Roar. In here we have the Hunter's Bone. And the Hunter's Bone, guys, is real good. It gives you quick step. I call it quick step, but it's like silver step or something weird like that. I call it quick step or shadow step because anime. There you go. Also, we'll see if we can raise our level up. Arcane is good to level up first, guys, and I'll tell you why, because it raises your item discovery. And, you know, we are farming for items to begin with, so it might be beneficial if they dropped for us, right? That might be a good idea. We're going to need a vast variety of weapons. All kinds of saw spears. There's like a couple of variants on Canny and Laws. Basically, guys, what that means is they'll have different slots for the gems. It can be very, very beneficial if you need multiple builds and you need them to do, like, maybe this one would be Bolt, one would be Fire, Arcane, right? All that kind of stuff. You kind of want that in your pocket. We'll also start putting away the weapons that I know for sure we're not going to use. And items I know we're not going to use, like there's some dupes for sure in the game, right? As you can see, some items do share similar garbs, right? Like the Church Hunter stuff, they both share surgical gloves, so we only need 1 pair, right? We're never going to need 2 pairs. I think we already put the Hunter's boots away. And I think we're pretty much good there. As far as these gems go, you should try to stay on top of the gems. Keep in mind, guys, and this is very important, if you sell these gems or if you discard them, you cannot get them back, to my knowledge. You cannot sell a gem and get it back, so make goddamn sure, unless you have your safe up in the cloud in heaven somewhere, make sure you don't need that gem. I'm serious, guys. It's extremely important. Story gems, like I like holding on to story gems for a while, just in case they ever are needed. But you know, things like this, like 0.7, I'll get rid of these. Let's go attack up. That one is kind of okay, but eventually we'll move away from that. Blunt attack, you're right, these are questionable. Charge attacks, I know I'm not going to use that. Boom, get rid of that one. Fire attack, we're going to use that at some point, right? Really, really look at these gems. You don't want a big ass list of gems, right? You want the gems that you absolutely need and you want to use. But try to keep some in your back pocket in case you want to pop around some gems and kind of mix things up and change your build a little bit. So try to keep the better gems for sure. As far as these, like I said, physical attack up 7.3. We really technically don't need that, but I might be able to pop it in my Chicago for a little while, so we'll hold on to it just for a little bit. The blunt attack, that's not going to fly with me. Get rid of that. Right. Rapid poison, guys. Rapid poison in this game is the equivalent to bleed in Elden Ring. So if you like bleed builds, rapid poison, that is what rapid poison does. You build it up and then it does a big burst of damage. It's just bleed. That's all it is. Very good in this game still too. And everything else we're gonna kind of eyeball, and eventually we'll move on and get some better shit. So I do think our plan is to do the challenge dungeons for a little bit. They're going to be pretty easy starting out, and then once we get to the ones further down, then we'll have a hard time. Let's just see if we can get a level in. Okay, so what I think we'll do, guys, is we have a problem here, right? Now, I kind of want to use the bloodletter later on, meaning we have to do the DLC to get to it, but what that means is I'm going to need to have the strength to get it, right? I'm not sure. I have to refer to my notes, right? I have to see how much strength we need for the bloodletter, and for Ludwig's Holy Blade, because we might need some like a big heavy hitting weapon, right? Ludwig's Holy Blade, at the very least, if we were to purchase it, we would need 16 strength. What we need for the bloodletter, guys? Why don't we check that out right now? Because we need to, because I want to. This is my stream, and that is what we're gonna do, guys. Right? So, guys, if you need a really good Bloodborne wiki, don't use the Factual Life one. There is one called the Bloodborne wiki. I can put it in the chat. That is like my Bible. That one has the most lore. It has sliders, it has builds, it has all kinds of stuff that you can learn from and improve from. Definitely take that one into account. The Factual Life one, questionable. It's okay, but it's still questionable in my eyes. So if we need the bloodletter, we would need, at the very least, 14 strength for the bloodletter, right? This we would need, if we wanted the Kirk hammer, guys, we would need 16. So I'm guessing maybe somewhere around, I'm thinking, guys, right? I'm thinking maybe start off just getting 16 strength. That way we can have access to some more weapons, like I said. We could pop some bolt or arcane gems in there. All that kind of stuff. We can also check up on Alfred. I think I need to check up on him so that we can finish up his quest line. That might be a good thing to do as well. So, plan is, guys, in summary, what we're going to do is get 16 strength, we'll check on Alfred, wrap up his quest line, start the challenge dungeons, go into the challenge dungeons, do as much of them as we can. Some of them are going to be easy. And that is the plan. That's our plan for tonight, guys. I also didn't get coffee. I just got a bit of soda. A little bit, right? Because we're trying to watch our intake. And admittedly, we did slip up a little bit when we started boozing earlier, so I had to be careful. Okay, so let's get our strength. Shit. Well, we're going to have to work on our strength, so let's start getting it up to 16. That way we'll never have to worry about it again for at least for a while. And we can work on our Vite. We need our Vite to be pretty decent. Okay, we put the points in, we're dedicated. We made the decision. The choice has been made. So, let's check on Alfred, guys. We might have fucked up his questline royally. Maybe? Let's find out, though. we might be able to fix it. I don't think we ever talked to him. I don't think we ever talked to him, but we'll see, folks. We'll definitely see. Oh man, what a fun night! What a fun night, guys. Also, guys, like I said, let me know if you want to see want me to go back to DC or whatever. A lot of stuff on our plate. Right, I would have to dedicate some time to that. We can still work on our superhero, get his costume together, all that kind of stuff. I would need to seriously brainstorm. So I want to check on Alfred, right? So this is what we have to do. We have to come over here. Should be, like I said, fairly easy, guys. We hit kind of hard for this area. Not the hardest, but respectable damage, sirs. These guys are of no consequence to me. I can basically two-shot them. That dog killed itself rather than face me. It was a coward, guys. We can still very easily die, though, right? I will say that. We have to be careful at all costs. There's the slightest breeze. Okay, let's go. So, Alfred should be over here. I'm hoping he's over here. We might have messed up bad. Okay, he's not there, guys. So, where could he be? Where could he be, guys, right? That's the question. The answer is possibly outside the Forbidden Woods. Possibly. But we could have missed him because we were just running as fast as we could. We could have easily missed him, right? So I'm hoping that's the case and we see him standing there chilling. Want to talk to us. That would be nice. If he's not there, guys, I don't know what to do. I think we'll just like have messed up that spot. That's not a big deal. We also have access to the Old Hunters DLC, which we will honestly need to do at some point. Because we need some of the arcane tools and there's some of the hunter tools. Most noticeably, or more notably, the Black Sky Eye. We're definitely going to need that, folks. But we'll see what we can do about that. In the meantime, just going to hit him with some tentacles. And we're going the wrong way. Definitely going the wrong way, folks. Okay. We have to go into this roundabout here. Past the sleeping giant. I think we should be able to, like, basically, yeah, one hit him. He doesn't like fire or bolt a lot, or at all. Now, Alfred should, in theory, be, if he's not here, I think we just, like, messed up his questline. There he is. Okay, cool. So we'll give him the unopened summons. We'll teleport back. Or, you know, we'll run back to teleport. Give him the unopened summons. Now he wants to go to Castle Canehurst, guys, and he's going to get real dirty and nasty and sloppy. We got the Wheel Hunter badge. Okay, so that's it for him. We got that part wrapped up. I think we just came here too fast last time, and he was missing. Want to be sure of where I'm going. So we teleport there. We're gonna go to Castle Canehurst to the Queen's room. He's gonna be there. Then we'll come back to where we first met him. His quest line will be complete. We'll have the Radiance rune, and everything will be wrapped up for him. And then I guess we can start the chalice dungeons, guys. Sounds like a good plan to me. Keep in mind, guys, right? I did tell you some things. You can get a few levels in the lecture hall if you need to. I wouldn't level up to 120 though. That is going to be like a very slow process. There's other ways to do it, guys. You can look up like wonky chalice dungeons, like the Coon dungeon, if you needed it. Um, let's see if we can level up. I don't think we can. Yeah, we're off. We're off by a lot, basically. That's okay. So let's go back to Cathedral Ward. Make the run back around where we had just came from. So, quote unquote, talk to Alfred. Get the stuff that he has. I guess we can paper out. We can Hunter's Mark out after that. That will be done, guys. Right, and then we can start the challenge dungeons. We do need to get through them, and they're kind of good to do because they drop some good gems eventually. Right, so the key to that is you have to do all the challenge dungeons and then get into like the cursed ones. Something you're just gonna have to suffer through if you want to get better gems in the game. You'd have to dedicate some time, unfortunately. I mean, there are other methods, save editing, that kind of stuff. And I guess that's up to you, honestly. Keep in mind, once you do that, it's going to be hard to not do it, first of all, right? Second of all, look, let's say this, right? It's cheating. Right, it's cheating, and if you plan on PvPing and you're using hack gems, still cheating, right? I don't care the excuse. I've been playing it for thousands of hours and stuff like that. I've been playing for a few thousand hours myself, right? And the gems I get, and the gems I don't get, I don't get. I don't cheat gems in there. And I don't fight people with fake gems either, right? Because what else are you gonna do? You're not gonna not have perfect gems if you're gonna use the cheat. That doesn't make any. Oh, I have almost perfect gems. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean, guys? And I think if you get a PvP and have cheated gems in there, I think it's a little unfair. No matter what kind of logic you try to bring, right? With that said, though, if you just want to cheat and just play single player and just walk through challenge dungeons, that's another story. Not a fan of the other stuff. Right here, I am grinding away, and then someone else just pops a save open. You know what I mean? But with that said, you know what I mean? Like it's up to you. I'm not like the gatekeeper. You can do it if you want. That's just my take on it. Right? Can't stop anybody from doing it. And I'm certainly not gonna start messaging people. Hey, what gems did you run? You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't be running them. You know, it is what it is. Wait, what the hell? Oh, guys, we messed up this story. I'm so sorry. We have to go to Castle Canehurst. You know what? Let's just mark out. I got caught up in a rant. Let's go to Castle Canehurst. We talk to Alfred. He's going to be getting down and dirty in there. Then we come back here. We talk to him. Everything is done. Good, guys. Okay, cool. So back to Canehurst. Let's make sure we're doing this right this time. So we need to go to her chamber. Boom. Offer to be there. We'll talk to him very quickly. And then we'll wrap it up. And there he is, guys, and there's the queen. We'll collect some queenly flesh. We'll talk to him. All he's gonna say is I've done it, and then you get the emote, right? The roar emote. And that's all he's gonna do is just laugh. So now we have to go back to that spot that I ran to like twice already. We'll be there, and that'll be the end of everything. So, you want to do this to get his emote. The emote is roar, which is a cool emote. The rune, you could just fight him there after you get the roar emote, honestly, and you can get the rune as you can, like, as after you kill him, the rune will pop up. But I prefer to do it this way, guys. Back to Cathedral Ward. Yet again. Should be a quick run. It's been a quick run already. Guys, do you know we stream for like almost 8 hours a day now? Right? I try to get a daytime stream in a lot. Sometimes it's like an hour or two, and then we do like about 4 to 5 hours here. So it's roughly like 7 to 8 hours a day. We're working hard, guys. We are working hard. It is hard to pick games though. Still. You have to have either a vast library or like main MMO or something like that, right? Be one of the guys like, oh yeah, all I play is this game a lot of the time. But we'll have to think of something for sure. Hey. Okay, now he's gonna be here for reals this time. This time for realsies, guys, he's gonna be here. I swear, pinky swear. Promise. Swear. Oh yeah, he might drop some Quicksilver bullets. There we go. That's what we're looking for, boys. And there goes Alfred. Yeah, nothing left. His mission is complete, so got the radiance for him. There we go, he's gone. And now we can comfortably work out. So now I guess we can start the challenge dungeons. Like I said, guys, it's going to be an easy start. As we work our way down, we'll get to some stronger and better challenge dungeons. Eventually, we'll complete the whole thing, and then we'll start with the cursed, the fetid ones, all that kind of stuff. And we'll build into getting some good gems. But we need to get it out the way first of all. That's what we need to do, right? So we need to actually complete the challenge to get to the next one. That way we can actually get into the harder ones, right? Because you get materials and all that kind of stuff, and access to the bigger things. That is the plan. As you can see, we don't have any started. I like to start from the top and then work my way down there. But I think we'll start from here. And this is the only one we have, so we'll conduct the ritual. Don't really have to think about it too much. There he goes, and now we're in the challenge dungeons. Like I said, this is make or break for a lot of people. Blood gems, guys, this is not like other Souls games where you can just upgrade your weapon to +10 and be like, okay, I'm done, call it a day. You have to put these blood gems in there. They boost the weapon stats up like by insane amounts. If you want to be a PvP or anything like that, you're going to need these gems. You need them because other people are going to have, like I said, either hack gems, they're going to have gems that they farmed, some really top-notch stuff. Really top-notch gems and top-quality gems. So you're going to need it, like I said, it's make or break for a lot of people. I can understand that, right? Chalice dungeons are procedurally generated once you're able to start doing that. Some of them are fixed like these, and then you get into like some of the heavier stuff. So like I said, I understand. They all look like dungeons like this, right? So aside from some other ones, not too much variation. They're very similar looking. So not everybody's cup of tea. I think it brought a lot of life into the game, but it is very frustrating that you kind of need to do it to make your character as strong as he can possibly get, or she. So I understand, guys. Okay, we made it through. Let's get to the Bell Maiden. Okay. Let's also check on our chat, making sure we're up and running still. Okay, I think we're good to go. Hey, who was that? You're so kind, you let me finish checking our stats. Very nice of him. And most Shallow's dungeons, guys, all you gotta do is the door to the like final room is locked, and you need to find the lever. That is basically the mechanic. You go find the lever, unlock the gate, and then you can use the gate to get to the boss room. That's basically what you're doing here. Fighting some enemies along the way, getting some drops, hopefully getting some good gems. Sometimes the boss drops some really good gems too. Keep that in mind, folks. There's no really need to venture down there, so we're not going to. But as you can see, there is like a little path here. You can easily go farm, or you can go explore rather. But this is we're kind of out of this part of the game's league, right? So we're just going to try to make our way as quick as we can. Keep in mind these enemies do still hit pretty hard. As you can see. But you can do, if you're arcane like me, you can do stuff like this. Really open them up. And we got an Adept Blood Gemstone. Not the best. Not the best, but like I said, this is like starting dungeons, right? So unless you're really starving for gems, you're not really gonna get anything great out of here. You just need to get it done. That's all. And you will need the materials they drop in here, so go out of your way to pick up everything that you need. More than likely they're in like little chests and caskets and stuff like that. Make sure you pick them up. You're gonna need them to make some better dungeons eventually. Don't think we need to go over there. So I'm gonna avoid that for now. Switch back, go back to these bad boys. Couple gems. Pop a couple of vials. Some quicksilvers regardless, okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, here's our first clue. These enemies will just keep respawning, right? They'll keep getting summoned rather. So you kind of just follow where they're coming from. And it's this lady over here bringing the... Guys, in case you didn't know, this is a Dark Souls kind of like joke character. He uses a big heavy weapon and he just rolls around like dodge rolls. That's like the funny part of it. So he just rolls around and tries to hit you with his big heavy weapon. Nailed him. That was a fluke, guys. But we got him. And, now that that is done, you can look around a little bit if you want. I'll put this torch in our hand for now. Right, there are some enemies here. Make sure they're dead, by the way, right? Sometimes I hit them once or twice, I'm like, okay, he has to be dead. And then walk away, and then they're not. Right, they're not, so keep that in mind. You might want to pick up like the lantern you can attach to your hip here as well. We'll do that once we complete the Chalice dungeon completely. Once we do all the layers, we'll like run back and do it. But for now, I guess we'll have to make do with what we have. Shouldn't be too much of an issue here. Okay, since they're gonna rush me here. It's fine, don't worry about that too much. Take care of this dude with the pipe. Oh, we got messed up there. This is fine. We can just let our tools carry us a lot of the way. I wanted to get the guy with the pistol first, but he's being a pain. Guess, guys, don't worry too much. When you're at this point, like, it should be fairly easy, as you can see. The only issue we had was trying to separate them, but it's over now. No harm, no foul. And we got a root chalice. That's to make another dungeon. We might, you know what, let's get to the next area and then we'll probably go back to the Hunter's Dream real quick. I need some Quicksilver bullets for sure. Our runes are okay. You can find some really good runes in here too, by the way, so keep that in mind as well. You can find like the highest tier a lot of the time of the runes in these dungeons. You have to know where to look. So honestly, you have to look up a guide or something like that. Let's just open this door before we continue. Okay. Also my phone asleep. Okay, bullets first, right? We might be able to get a level or two. Looks like we need vials more than anything, so grab the vials. I think I cannot level up now, but it doesn't hurt to check. I don't think we can, honestly, but let's see. A far ways off, guys. A far ways off of a level. Gradually. And we'll push forward with this chalice. Remember, guys, chalice dungeons are always on this side of the map, right? And that's just like story dungeons on this side. Right, so keep that in mind as well. Let's go to layer 3. Get it complete, guys. Oh, he waited for me. You should be worried for this thing right here. It's a big pain in the ass. He actually tagged me still. They are weak to thrust, as far as I know. And that's not the only one in here, right? There's another one over there. In the distance, guys. Trust me on this. I'm looking at him. I see his little feet. Oh no, I thought I was looking at him. I guess I'm just going crazy, guys. But there sure would be one more in here. I guess we'll find out. I see it in the distance. It's not how we want to go out. Awful lot of enemies right now. Might be too much. Let's regroup. There we go. Let's take it off. This is why I like having access to some good weapons here and some good tools. Really helps you out of a jam a lot of the time. Basically, there's a bell maiden here. She's summoning some adds. We let them pile up a little bit too much. Even if you kill them though, guys, right? Like as you can see, she just summoned some more. So they do just start piling up. Once you get rid of her, usually they'll either die or they'll be able to be killed. They'll be able to be killed. So just kill the Bell Maiden. I think there's a friendly enemy here. Yeah, this is called a Pilgrim, guys. They will not attack you. I think you have to attack them first. But they are very passive. You can see they have a rosary and they're interesting. I don't know what symbol that is. It looks like a rune. Kind of like that, but not really. We'll leave him. He's harmless. I think you have to, like I said, attack them like once or twice, and then they might start fighting. I'm not even sure if they will. On top of that, guys, so something to keep in mind. This should be a trap. We're not gonna do that, sir. There you go. We got the door open. No harm, no foul. But that doesn't mean you can't explore, guys. Right there, as you can see, there was a ladder over here. The pilgrim would just wander randomly, by the way. You see, sometimes he just stands over there. They don't do anything at all. Don't confuse them with some other enemies. There's an enemy that looks similar. And if you look at her, she'll teleport away and then try to get behind you and backstab you. Keep that in mind as well. There should be more. There's something else over here. Okay. This place. What's over here? Another room? Okay. Yeah, a trap. Wait, let's go in this room first of all. Let's take a nice look around. And see what we have, guys. There is a chest here. We got some tomb mold. Okay. What else do we got? A whole lot of nothing. And here, guys, usually if you come up to an area like this, sometimes there's like a door on your left-hand side, like along the wall somewhere. So just be on the lookout. Sometimes there's not. Sometimes there is. More often than not, I think there usually is a door somewhere. You might have to walk in a full circle, and then eventually you'll come up across, like, you know, the side of the room that has it. Like I said, sometimes no. This might be one of those times where it's not there. Or technically it was there because we came into this room from that side. Right, and it kind of just led us out into that area. Yeah. So this was the door. Right, and this is back here. This is the beginning area, guys. You can do things such as finding a quick way down. Usually, you'll see like a cell. It acts as an elevator. We're gonna go to this side and see if it's there, and that way you can easily go back to the beginning of the challenge dungeon. A little bit quicker, at least, if we knew where we were going. Definitely. I don't see it anywhere. I do see an enemy over there. Straight across from us. So let's see what he has to do. Maybe he's next to it. You know, you could also just drop down as well. There he is. No, I saw him. Luckily, we are like slightly higher leveled, so we don't have to worry too much. There you go, guys. Nice and simple. And we could literally go with the way we came, right? But we didn't come in through there. We went through, there's like a small enclosure over here somewhere. So let's find it. There we go. Now we're back at the beginning, guys. There is a side room here. I don't think we technically need to do it, but we'll take a look at it. Just in case, guys. Just in case there's anything here at all. Oh, there was something there, right? Interesting. Okay, there we go, guys. Let's see what this guy is doing. Is he shifting about uncomfortably? I think he's like somewhat stuck. Oh, I guess he wasn't. He was just deciding what to do with us. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to be careful for pressure plates, guys. I've been stepping on them a lot lately. So I kind of don't want to get hit by them. You know, looking at that pilgrim, he might have had the corruption rune, right? Because I think all the runes are in here, right? Like that casket did have the sacrifice rune. It looked like on top of it engraved. You know, it comes from like these chalice dungeons, or the bosses rather. So it might mean something a little bit different to them, and like our human interpretation, you know, made it mean something else. Now that I think about it, um, because the corruption rune is from the Vile Bloods, and the Vile Bloods are direct descendants of the Temerians. Now that I think about it, right? Like we're descendants, or like these humans are descendants of the Vile Bloods, technically, many generations past, from what I understand. Right, but they're closer to like a Dumarian, the Vile Bloods, than we are. Because this was just an empty room, guys. So what I guess what I'm getting at is, you know, it could have been the corruption room, but it could mean something else, right? Something more holy, and then we twisted it around, or the Yarnamites twisted it around to mean something else. Kind of forgot where we came from as well. I think it was over here. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is the watchdog. If it is, we're gonna have like a slight, little bit of a hard time. Mostly because we have a fire saw spear. And guess what, guys? He looks pretty fiery to me. He also might just rush me and kill me. He tried to. As you can see, not much damage to him at all. Also, he tackled the fuck out of me. Damn, that should hurt. Careful. That was a lucky hit, guys. That was definitely a lucky hit. Okay, so we got that done. Right on. That is the end of this whole challenge dungeon, right? You know, it would be a lot harder if you just got it, definitely, and then you made your way down here, which is kind of what they want you to do, is start messing around with it right away, start collecting things. We didn't do that, though, which is why we kind of walked through it. Still one of the tougher dungeons to complete, if you just started it, for sure. Missing some stuff. I think we can pop some cold blood. We should be able to level up. Our goal is to get strength to 16, guys, right? And then we'll work on our only 1 point. Okay. Fair enough. But we could equip the Tenacious now, as well, as you can see. So we're gonna have to level all that stuff up, guys. Looking at the time, I think we should do a few like twin cold blood farms. Not too many, right? We only have 5 of these bad boys. Let's buy a couple of these marks, and then we'll wrap the stream up, guys. Ooh, okay. Okay, we have 6. So let's do. Let's go to Hypodrian Jail. Let's do 5 of these guys, right? We'll kill the kidnappers. We'll kill 4 of them at least, and then we'll mark out. Do it again. I think that's a good idea. We are going to need to start leveling up other weapons, and a lot of them need to get leveled up too. So we might want to do it while we remember, while we have the means and the time to do so. You know, because everything else would be like, oh, play through. Right. So let's do this right now. Definitely an accident. Okay. That is still a little nerve-wracking, right? Because he can hit me very hard and kill me very easily. Unfortunately, no such luck for us today. Let's see if he makes us lucky. We'll see. No such luck. We'll drop down here, we'll get rid of some of the ads, and then we'll see if we get any other luck. We're gonna need these stones. They're gonna end it poorly. This is the one we want, guys. I just need him to come over here. Oh, we're gonna have to make do. Not how I planned for it to go, but oh shit. Why'd he kicked me? Some twin bloodstones. Not bad. I know there's one more outside, but I think we'll just do this little roundabout here, right? We'll fight 4 of them. Sounds pretty fair, guys. We'll do that, and then we'll call it. So we'll do this like a few more times. All right, all done here. Just these witches and oh. I don't know why he gets so tested here, guys. Sometimes he walks very slowly, sometimes a Superman punch. As you can see, right, sometimes you just aren't lucky. Not at all. Oh. I know this is like the boring part, but it has to be done. Because you're gonna need your upgrades, guys. Definitely are. I don't miss some of that. Make our life easy. If you didn't know, guys, right, that is capable of parrying and doing visceral attacks. I mean, not visceral, but it's capable of parrying, and it counts like as a heavy attack, like when you're behind the enemy, when you flank them, which makes them crumple. Then you can get your visceral up. So. Sometimes this happens. He just slowly makes his way forward. No attack to be had. You don't want to do that. Well, I don't want to do that because I don't want to fight both of these guys at the same time. Big no-no for me. Lucky the other guy was caught up in see, he hits extremely hard and doesn't take no for an answer. But we made it through, guys. Wallpaper. Bloodstones, okay. What do you say we do this one more time, guys, and then we'll start wrapping up the stream. I'm getting pretty tired. But while we're here, guys, I do want to say, once again, thank you for stopping by, guys, right? This will be the last run here. Guys, I do mainly stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I also stream once or twice throughout the day, random points. If you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow, guys. We are trying to make it to that 70. And I know we're going to make it there, guys. By all means, only if you like what you see. For sure, guys, right? We play Witcher 3 right now, Bloodborne, all the scrolls online, DC Universe. If you guys want to see those games, you guys have definitely brought by. We also play games you guys suggest, right? That's how we got started playing Witcher. So if you want to see anything in particular, definitely let me know, folks. And we'll see what we can do to make that happen, guys, right? With all that said, though, appreciate it. If you're here just for now, just to hang out and listen to me, still appreciate you. God damn it! Oh God, no! No. No. Let's get our life back. Sometimes she can double grab you, so be careful. So we'll fight these two and we'll call it a night, guys. I'm gonna try to get some relaxation going on. Guess we'll let him do his thing. Okay. I just had to let it play out because we messed up already. So hopefully we get some twins, guys. If not, it's fine. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's see if we can end this off on a good note. We get some twins, for our other weapons. What do you think, guys? Twins? Twins? No. Okay, guys, I do think that's going to be it, guys. Have a good night, everybody. I will catch you all tomorrow, at the very least, at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Everybody else, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I'm Frank Gallows. I'll see you next time, guys. Have a great night. Till mañana. That's what, guys. Stream ending.
Sadness